Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. I want to go to Ritchieville for a few minutes because I want to make one or two more changes before I forget. So let's crack that map open really quick. And then we'll get to Riccis Hollow. We won't be in here long. I want to change the animal feed in the animal dealership. And we're going to get rid of the pig food one because this map has the new animal feeds. So let's get a little bit more speed. So let's fly over to the animal dealer. And we're going to need to pull some stuff out of this map anyway, so I'm just going to leave it open. But I wanted to, we have the, alright, we're spawning in TMR and pig food. I want to take the pig food one. We're going to delete it. We're also going to delete the pig food spawning in. And I may have to open up the items XML because I don't think I have it open anymore. I don't. So let's go back to Ritchieville, map DE items. Now we should have a selling station or a buying station. Buying station, that's gas. That one's gas. Alright, here we go. We have, those are all gas. We have the lime. Here we go. I want to get rid of the pig food station so it no longer spawns in. So let's save that. We're going to take the TMR station, which is under seeds. So Ritchieville, maps, placeables, seeds. I want to take the TMR station and right now it has forge. I want to add I don't know, it's going to add a bunch of them in now. We can figure out what we're going to do. So let me go to fill types for Ritchieville. I want to add where are we? So let's add, I want to add bird seed. I want to add dog food. I'm going to add goat food. We're going to add horse food. And we may have to come in here and play with lowercase and uppercase. We're going to add chicken feed. We're going to add sheep food. donkey food and pig food. And I'm going to add pig food. Now, like I said, we have to check the lowercase and the uppercase. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the islands map for a minute. I'm going to open up the feed mill, and I want to check our outputs. Excuse me. Alright, so bird seed is all lowercase. Chicken feed is all lowercase. Donkey food is all lowercase. Goat food is all lowercase. Horse food is all lowercase. Pig food is lowercase. Sheep food is all lowercase. So this should all be lowercase. It is. And then what do we have in feed mill 2? We have dog food is all lowercase and forage. Okay. So our buying station in the parking lot at the animal dealer is going to have all the animal foods. We have to change up this ground sign. So it's under maps, models, signs. Maps, models, signs, textures, TMR. We're going to change this one up a little bit. We're going to go let's get a font. Purchase, purchase, let's go bigger. Purchase all. Let me just put caps lock on. Purchase all animal feeds here. Let's save this as a DTX5. And then let's close that now. If we come in here and I reload that texture, so purchase all animal feeds here. So we're going to be able to purchase, so let's save this. So I forgot to do this on this map when I was making some final changes to it this morning. Wait for this to save. so I want to, we're going to go Ricci'sville unzipped. I want to make sure I have no other errors in the log, and I want to see if I can buy all the animal feeds there. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on, we got to get out of here. I know what I wanted to do. Let's go back to this. Crap, I got to pull that TMR. I got to pull that XML back up. Ricci'sville, maps, placeables, seeds, TMR station, auto start false, and yeah, auto start false. Alright, now we can go back into the game. Ricci'sville unzipped. I want to go into new game save. So I'm check this one thing, and then we'll jump back into the Hollow map. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. It is TGIF. Alright, so let's head over to the vehicle shop. I want to lease anything with the trailer, so it doesn't matter. Let's lease this guy. And let's just lease this guy. Let's head over to the animal dealer. And I want to see if this buying station is working the way I want it to. So now I can come over here. Okay, the second one's gone. The first one. Alright, I have dog food, goat food, horse food, chicken feed, TMR, sheep food, donkey food, duck feed, pig food. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. So now you can buy them all in bulk. The second thing I wanted to check, because I don't know if I remember to do it or not, is did I leave the monster truck in here? I did. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure the monster truck was still in here. When you need to come in and just blow off some steam, you can mess around with this guy. Alright, let's get out of here and check the log, or I'll be sitting here playing with that thing for the next half an hour. So let's check the log really quick and make sure it's nothing in there's throwing any errors. With the map, and there's going to be a few vehicle errors, but I want to make sure there's nothing with the map. Those are just external mods. Driving dust. Alright, driving dust is something that is a Giants issue we can't fix. Alright, so TMR I can close. Items I can close. Alright, so let's call that map done. I want to go into Hollow Unzipped before we start working. And I want to see how clean we have the log, other than the factories we haven't touched yet. Make sure there's no other Lua errors we need to fix. So let's go career, let's go save game 2. And let's start a new save game. So we're going to come in here, and we're not even going to do anything, we'll just move a little bit. I want to come right back out here, I just want to quit and exit. And I just want to check the log to see what factories are spawning in with errors and which ones aren't. So we can clean anything up as we go. So let's just come back up to the top. Key bindings, a giants issue. Alright, stone processing I know I still have to fix. We just haven't gotten to that factory yet. Alright, so we're missing the GC checker Lua and the 110 Lua. I thought I had them in here, but I probably have them in the wrong spot. We do. So let's go GC checker Lua. And the 110 fig. Let's copy them into scripts. 110 fix and the GC checker Lua. Why is it telling me I'm missing them? I have them. Alright, so Farm Sim. Let's go to our mod disk. Oh, here. Scripts. And which one was it? The GC checker Lua and the 110 fix. Oh, here. GC checker Lua. Scripts. Alright, so those errors should not show up next time we fire up the game. Alright, oh, invalid. Okay, we gotta get our new categories in here. So let's go to, let's open this one up, Ricci'sville. Let's open up Ricci Islands. And I need, oh, I already put the pictures in, I forgot to link them. Alright, we got the pictures and I just forgot to link them. So let's go back to here. Let's go to our mod description. Oh, they're here. Why are they not coming? Oh, that's because that's the wrong map. Alright, here we go. So now I need to move our brands over to here. And under brands, I have to put, where's my other mod desk? I have to put our new categories in. So that takes care of all of those warnings. Pine tar we still haven't fixed in all the factories. Oh, Tom's tables. We got to go back and look at Tom's tables. Hen house we didn't fix yet. Apiary we didn't fix yet. Fish processing, Acme, Secret Mountain, Heinz, Angelo's. None of those we have fixed yet. We have to go back and fix our particle material holder, and we have to get rid of cabbage because we changed it to red cabbage, and we have to change carbonate to calcium carbonate. So that can stay in there for now. But let's go back to Tom's tables because I messed something up there. We should no longer have pine tar. It should be resin. So let's go to our 110. Let's go to Tom's tables. I thought we fixed this one. Okay, our output is resin. Let's pull up the XML. So let's go Ritchieville placeables. Oh, Riccis Hollow. Damn. Mods. Riccis Hollow. Placeables. Tom's tables. Inputs are good. Outputs are tables, chairs, benches. Resin is pine tar. Just missed it here. Resin. Alright, so that's going to take care of that one. In the we're going to output resin. And we're going to, okay, so I have resin. I just missed it in two different places. Alright, so let's save that. So that should take care of any errors in the log that we can currently fix. Alright, so you're Riccis Islands, you are Riccis Hollow. So let's crack that map open. Alright, so we have this map open. We're going to work on we're going to change hen house to poultry house. Let's get rid of this extra silt that we no longer need. I thought I cleaned that all up yesterday, but I might have probably missed some. Alright, now we're going to have to get rid of this water trigger. I'm going to go File, Import, Riccis Hollow, Maps, Placeables, Water Fill Triggers. Alright, this water fill trigger we are going to eliminate. So let's grab our water fill triggers, File, Export, save it, and then we can delete it back out of the map. So that takes care of, so no more triggers going to spawn in there. Let's delete that. And then this whole residence is going to go. Residence 4 is gone. These trees have to go. which will open up this area and give us room to put the warehouse in. Get rid of you. Yeah, let's just clean it up. We can put more trees back in if we have to. And then let's take this one. Let's get rid of that one. Let me go replace, and then let's just smooth this back out so there's no ditch coming back in here. So let's just smooth that out, flatten that out, give the edge a quick smooth, and then let's go rough dirt. Let's just leave a little bit of grass along the edge, something like this. We got to fit a warehouse in here. And then let's get rid of the extra grass. Let's go back to subtract grass. So let's get rid of the extra grass. So this is going to give us room for the warehouse that we need. I hope. If not, we can maybe take some more trees out and flatten it out a little bit more. Take away some of this grass, but that should give us the room we need for the warehouse. Alright, this building, let me pull up, I want to go to Riccis Islands. I want to go to placeables. I want to look at the poultry house. Alright, so we're inputting water, chicken feed, straw, chickens, ducks, bird seed, and diesel. Okay, so I can get rid of this. This can go. And then we're going to have to get rid of the extra lights. Alright, so you need to go. You need to go. Were those? No, there's another one here in the middle somewhere. You need to go. And I'm missing one. Oh, I'm missing two. Alright, you need to go. And I got this light floating over here somewhere. So you need to go. So that takes care of our lights for now. So our in products, water. Oh yeah, because we're going to bring product over by train or by truck. We're getting rid of our displays too. So that one's gone. Visibility node for water is going to stay. Chicken feed. The visibility node's going to visibility node needs to go. Water's inside the barn, so that one can stay. Oh, that's our chicken. Alright, so we have our water plane, our straw. I don't need to display. Our boxes. We are no longer going to bring boxes, so The display can go. We're no longer going to, and our visibility node can stay, our display can go. Out, we have our loading station for our bone meal. Pallet spawner for eggs are going to go. Loading trigger for manure is going to stay. And our pallet spawners for chicken cuts are going to go. So this rack, that rack can go, and that rack can go. And what do I have flowing? Looks like I got another light flowing here somewhere. I missed a light somewhere. Now I can't see it. Right here. Alright, so we missed another light. Sorry, so you can go. Alright, so now where are we putting our I want to move our... No, our chicken one can go. So where were we putting our chickens in? Chickens are going in the same trigger, which is fine. Now what we can do is we can add, sorry, so these stripes, what are you? You should be the player trigger. Yeah, you're the player trigger. For now, I'm just going to slide you out of the way. The warning stripes here can go. And this gives us exactly what I want. We are going to make yes, we are going to make a small pond here for our ducks. So I need, what do I need? I need a water plane. Let's grab a water plane from the waterfall. That'll work. So let's duplicate that. And I want to come back over here. I'll go edit, enact, yeah, let's put you here. Now you can go a lot smaller. So let's spin you something like this. Yeah, something like that. And then how high are you? Are you like right at the surface? You are right at the surface. Alright, so now let's go to like 99. And let's make a pond for the ducks. Something like, no, I don't want to, let me go back away from the building a little bit. I don't want anything too big. That will actually work. And then there's room to drive around it. So, just smooth out the edges a little bit. Alright, that will work. I do want to fence it in, so let's grab one of these fences. And let's bring it over. And we'll flip you around. Bring you to the edge of the barn. And down a little bit. Alright, so let's just fence the duck pen in. There's one thing we have to do to the animal dealer that I forgot to do. We have to tell it to, we can purchase the extra animals there. Oh, and I've got to sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, so back to our fence. So let's bring the fence around. We have to, oh yeah, we need a separate trigger for the chickens because we're not doing those chicken pallets anymore. Let's get this fence in and we'll build a road around. Let's go like this. And I want to turn my speed down because I'm way too fast. That's better. Didn't even see chat. Hang on, let me catch up to chat here a second. Looks like we had either a bot. Yeah. Looks like we either had a bot or someone trying to post a link. Cretan, hello. I think I saw your name in there. Let's turn you. Oh, raid emotes. I may not have them set up in Crete got banned for the raid post. Crete was sorry. I'll get that fixed. I'll get that fixed in Streamlabs. I'm still trying to figure Streamlabs out. But thank you for the raid. I am rebuilding, updating the Hollow map to match all the fill types, fill planes, particle effects, and palettes as the new Islands map. The Riccis map is already rebuilt for the most part pending testing. And then once this map is updated, all three of my maps will have the same fill planes, particle effects, fill types, and palettes. So all three maps will be identical. Got to get that bit to really kick all the trouble. Yeah, I got to get that. Yeah, I'll get the bot. Deep bot, way better than night bot. All right, I'll definitely look into it. So once all three maps are updated, we can use the one vehicle pack on all three maps. We can use the one placeable pack on all three maps, the one silo pack on all three maps. So we only have to make one mod pack, and they'll be able to work on all three maps once all three maps are being done updated. So here's where we're going to put our ducks. I don't have a lot of room to drive in and drop the ducks off, but we're going to squeeze a road back here anyway. So let's get rid of, let's go back to rough dirt, which we're set at. Let's build a road that comes through here. Something like that. Yeah, I'm still learning Streamlabs and Nightbot, and I didn't think I'd be streaming as much as I do actually. Alright, so let's get the extra grass out of there. Alright, so it gives us a road around the ducks. So now we need to fix our chicken input and we need to fix our duck input. So I'm going to grab, I want the warning stripes, I don't want the trigger. Let's grab this guy. Let's duplicate him. Let's move him over here because we're gonna have to deliver chickens, and they're not going to be the pallets of chickens. They're actually be chickens from the animal dealer. So we're going to put our chicken trigger here, and then we're going to put our duck trigger over here because we're going to have to deliver ducks. So let's put that, and I'll adjust. These are probably way too big, so we'll adjust them once we bring the triggers in. So that's going to take care of our ducks. This one's still a little crooked. Let's go like that. Something like that. Alright, so now let's go to yeah, the Riccisville map, the new update. I'm going to come back here. I want to grab a couple triggers in a warehouse. So I need, from here, we need, I need the animal load trigger. So I'm going to go File, Export to Riccis Hollow, New Building. So this is going to be Animal Load Trigger 1. And there's no user attributes on it, so I can actually just duplicate that same trigger once we get it in there. Alright, so just minimize that for a minute. Let's go to Riccis Hollow, New Buildings. Apricot, Cucumber, and Peach I'm done with. I can delete those. There's no texture files, so we're good. So we're going to go to Input. I'm going to go File, Import, Animal Load Trigger 1. Where's my input chicken? I'm going to cut it from there. We're going to put it in here. And I'm going to move it up because I want it on top. So here's where we're going to drop off our chickens. So that's our chicken trigger. I am going to create a transform group for ducks. Cuddle Monkey, raid emojis got banned for, yeah, I'm sorry, I've got to get that fixed. I definitely got to get that fixed. Alright, so let's duck. Let's go edit, cut our inputs. So we have duck. Let's go to our animal load trigger. I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to cut it from there. I'm going to put it under duck. And then we're going to slide it over here to where we're going to put our ducks in. Something like that. I'm going to create another transform group. I'm going to cut it from there. I'm going to put it here. And it's going to be visibility nodes. I'm going to come back to the other map, and I need a duck. File, export, duck. And I need to check the textures. All the texture files should be good. So let's go file, import the duck. I'm going to cut it from there. I'm going to paste it into here. And we should have some ducks. Now where are you going to land? You're going to land just on top of the water. That's fine, and then I can just pull the whole visibility node down a little bit. So let's go. Let's get some ducks in here. Oh, I can't do it. Oh yeah, I can. Crap. All right. Control B. Why am I not getting multiple ducks? Control B. This usually works. T. Oh, because they're putting them under the water. All right, hold on. We don't want that. Let's get rid of these. I don't want them under the water. That's why they're not showing up. Let's go back to our first duck. Let's go edit interactive placement. Bam, I want it on top of the water. Now I want control B. Yeah, this is what I want. I just want to put some ducks in here. And we're going to have to spin some of them so they're not all facing the right way. But when you drop your ducks off from the animal dealer, I want them to show up in here. So we're just going to randomly spin a bunch of these. something like that. That'll work. So let's come down here to the water and see where so they're all sort of like walking on the water. So let's drop this whole visibility node a little bit. Let's go minus 0.02. No, let's go like 0.5. I want their feetsies in the water. Try and get down here at water level. So they're still walking on the water. Let's go minus 1. No, it's going to put them under the water. I've got to go minus. Alright, let's go minus 0.1. That should put them. Now their feet are still on the water. Let's go minus 0.3. I'm going to have to go in game and see if that's going to need to be adjusted. Nope, now only their necks are sticking up above the water. Alright, let's go back here. Let's close. Let's close that. Let's come back down to our ducks, and let's go minus 0.1. No, let's go minus 1.5. Alright, now it looks like they're swimming. It doesn't look like they're walking on water. I'm going to go down maybe a little bit more, 1.5. Let's go 1.6. Alright, that looks better. They're not going to be walking on water. So now I want to bring in our warehouse so we can pick up all of our finished goods. So yep, let's come in here. I want to grab the entire warehouse. Oh, it doesn't have the visibility nodes. Crap. The visibility nodes are separate. We're going to have to bring the visibility nodes in. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Warehouse. That's what I want. Should have the visibility nodes in it, and it does. Let's go File, Export, Warehouse. And then let's go here and check. So animal load trigger, duck I can delete, warehouse. All the texture files are fine. So I want to go File, Import the warehouse. I want to cut it from there. I want to put it into the hen house. And it almost right where I want it. What side do I want the doors on? I want the doors on the outside, so let's turn you this way. We're going to have to maybe make a little bit more room over here. And I can turn that bridge a little bit too. So let's get the building in place and we'll move the bridge. I want to pick up all of my finished goods here from the poultry house. And I want room to drive out this door. Come like so. Alright, so let's get, we're gonna have to come, alright, so I know what I need to do. Let's get rid of a couple more of these trees. Yeah, something like that. Let's cut another road in here. Something like that. Let's get rid of this grass. Cut a little bit too much out. Let's go back and just clean up the edge. Alright, something like that. So now we can... I should be able to have enough room now to drive through this warehouse and pick up my goods. We got to fix the road over here now. So let's take, so let's go rough dirt. Let's come along here. Something like this. Let's get rid of this extra grass. Yeah, like that. So that gets us through here. Now let's take the bridge. We're going to have to take this bridge and it's going to have to get turned. Something like that. So let's go like this and get rid of the scruff. Something like that. And let me do a quick save. I haven't saved in a bit. Alright, so now that we have a save in, actually I haven't saved in a while. So now let me just close all this extra stuff I don't need open. Alright, all of our in triggers are now fixed. We have our loading trigger there for the bone meal. We have our loading trigger back here for the manure. That's good. Let's fix our player trigger. Where do I want the player trigger? Let's put the player trigger. We got a lot going on here. Let's put the player trigger on this side. There's way too many triggers on the other side. So let's come over here. And then this can get shrunk way down. So let's put our player trigger about here for the global company menu. We still have our camera, so nothing else has changed. This has to get renamed Poultry House. This has to get renamed Poultry House. And then our XML is no longer going to be Hen House. It's going to be Poultry House. So that's taken care of. Let's grab our tour icon. Pull it up out of the dirt. Let's put it about where our player trigger is, so you know where the global company menu is. And this is Poultry House. So there's our poultry house. Now let's go to here. I'm going to take the hen house. I'm going to move it down into the done area. Let's delete that one. So this is now poultry house. And this one is now poultry house. I need this and this. Alright, so that is the icon in the global company menu fixed. So let's look at our poultry house. I knew I had it up here on one of these. No, I don't. Let's go back to the poultry house. Alright, so we have our duck line, we have our chicken line. We're putting water, chicken feed, straw, chickens, ducks, our birch seed, and our diesel. We're going to take out our bone meal. Eggs are in the warehouse, duck eggs are in the warehouse. We have our trigger for manure. Chicken fillets in the warehouse, duck cuts are in the warehouse. Okay, so we need a trigger for sewage and byproducts. Down is in the warehouse, and this one's not going to have trash. So we have to fix our triggers for our sewage and our byproducts. And we could put them over here with the manure trigger. I think I can link them together. So we want byproducts and sewage. So let's grab, I need some kind of a tank. So let's grab one of these guys. That'll work. We duplicate that. I want to bring it into the poultry house. Yeah, let's go edit, cut, and paste it in there. And I want to go edit. So this will be for our byproducts, which I can pick up by train. Oh no, I can't pick this one up by train, but it's going to sit here anyway. Because it has to be the same trigger. Alright, so you're going to be byproducts. Yeah, let's put sewage there as well. So what do I need? I need the refinery. Alright, maybe not. Let's grab a little bit better factory to pull it from. Let's grab maybe something I've already fixed. So you're the slaughterhouse, I can close you. Let's go down to maybe stone processing. I'm just looking for the manure pit. This guy. Let me duplicate him. want to, let's cut it from there, let's throw it into here. And let's bring him down to the ground. And let's put our manure pit here, or our sewage pit. Something like that. Grab a little bit more animal mud. Something like that. Neon! Thank you for oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for that sub. Very awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Lunch was good. I just threw together 2 grilled cheese sandwiches and some potato chips. That'll hold me over till dinner. Alright, so there is our sewage. All these trash triggers across the entire map are going to eventually get deleted. So let's find a place to put trash over here. Somewhere near this factory. Where do I want to put actually, let's just move this one for now, because that's actually probably a really good spot. So let's grab this guy. Like I said, this heating plant is going to get a complete makeover. So you can just sit there for now. So let's close the heating plant. Let's go to... does the refinery have what I need? It does not. So let's close that. The cement plant has what I need. Let's grab these guys. Let's duplicate it. Let us... We cut it from there. Let's paste it into here. Actually, no, let me go back to 0 and 0. I want... Yeah, we'll just move them all individually. Let me delete these 3 and we'll put them back in. Let's grab this guy. And let's throw him here. So we're going to have our trash spawn in about here. So let's get rid of a little bit more grass. And let's throw in a little bit more animal mud. Something like that. Alright, so there's 1. And you're still up a little bit too high. There's 2. 3. And 4. That'll do. Very welcome. Thank you for the hours of entertainment. Well, thank you for stopping in and watching Hours of Entertainment. If I'd be sitting here talking to myself, so what you hear me say on the stream is how I talk to myself as I'm building the map, believe it or not. Alright, so let's review before we go any further. We have our all of our in triggers are good. All of our out triggers are good. We're going to pick up our bone meal here. I don't need this display anymore. Did I get rid of all the in displays? I did. And we have no more out displays. Alright, we don't. Alright. So we're going to pick up our bone meal here. We're going to pick up our manure, our sewage, our byproducts here. We have our player triggers fixed. Our audio is fine. Our camera's fine. And then inside of the warehouse is where we're going to pick up all of our finished goods. I think there's a couple more things we have to do. So let's go to Poultry House. Is Farmland 52. Which one are you? You're Islands. I want to close you a minute so I don't accidentally make any changes to it. Let's go to our farmlands. And what number did I say I needed? 52. So farmland 52 are bits 2, 4, and 5. You are now the poultry house. Because we renamed it. So I need bits 2, 4, and 5. So let's come down here to farmlands, and I need 2, 4, and 5 is 52. And we have to take our poultry house, and it has to now include this warehouse. Because the warehouse to pick up the goods are going to be across the pond. So this is now going to be when you buy the poultry house, it's going to be in the correct farmland. Alright, so that's fixed. So let's go to the 110 here. Let's grab the poultry house from Riccisville and put it in Riccis Hollow. I'm going to put it under the hen house because we're going to eliminate the hen house. So the hen house I no longer need. We have to rename this to Riccis Hollow. Alright, so let's save that. I need to go into my backup folder. We're going to go into Riccis Hollow Placeables Global Company. We're going to take the hen house and I'm going to slide it over here because we're not going to need it. But I may have to grab some information on it, so I didn't want to delete it. So now let's go here to, let's go to Riccisville. Let's grab the poultry house. I want to copy that over to here. Let's take all of Riccisville, replace it with Riccis Hollow. Now we have to, I don't think anything has changed, but we're going to start at the top and we are going to work our way down. Actually, it has changed. We have our triggers have changed. So let's pull the map up. For now, I'm going to, let's go into the Riccisville map. Yeah, I'm going to close this so I don't accidentally make any changes to it. And we'll come back to it and open it up when we need it again. Alright, so input triggers have all changed. We only have one exact fill route for all of our inputs. And we have a palette trigger and we have a bail trigger. So we have a bail trigger and a palette trigger. So let's grab this guy and put it here. Let's eliminate this guy, this guy, this guy. It's going to be exact fill route node 1, palette trigger 1, and bail trigger 1. And we're going to call it goods. Alright, so that's fixed. We have our loading trigger for our bone meal. We have our loading trigger for our manure. I think that's good if you just thought everything without saying it out loud. It would make someone go crazy. I talk to myself all the time. Sometimes even answer myself. Alright, so we're inputting water. So where's our water plane? So our water plane is in the right spot. So our water plane, we have to fix our path. Oh, our water plane's in the same spot. We don't have to fix it. Oh, that is awesome. Okay. Chicken feed is going to... Oh, hang on. This is now changed to goods. So that puts our water. Our unload trigger is going to be goods. Visibility node for chicken feed. That's my visibility node for chickens. We eliminated the visibility node for chicken feed. We do have our plane for our chicken feed. Let's see if that has moved. It has not, so that's in the same spot, so that's good. We have our straw, which is now goods. And we have a straw plane, and it's in the right spot, so it hasn't moved. We have our chicken. We have our chicken is our fill type. Our livestock trigger for chicken has moved. So let's come down to chicken, and you're now going to be 0, 4, and 0. And our visibility node for chickens is going to be 0, 4, and 1. Okay, we have input of ducks, so our animal load trigger is going to be 0, 5, and 0. Oh, that was the visibility node. This one's 0, 5, and 0. And then our visibility node is 0, 5, and 1. So that's our ducks. Answering yourself means you were looking for an expert opinion. I wouldn't call that. I'd call it maybe looking for a senile opinion or something like that. Since I've got like 3 notebooks sitting next to me. Alright, so we're going to input our bird seed. Our bird seed is going to go into goods. And we have no more visibility node for bird seed. We can use, I've got a visibility node I'm not using. This guy. So let's give him this guy, which is going to be 0, 0, and 1. Yeah, I don't mind using that one. Alright. So we're going to input our diesel. It's going to go to goods. So let's check our quantities now. So we have water is 1,000,000 liters. Chicken feed's 1,000,000 liters. Straw's 1,000,000 liters. Chicken is 100,000, which is good because each chicken's only 300 liters. Each duck's only 300 liters. Alright, so all of our inputs are good. We're going to output our bone meal. Eggs are getting spawned in the warehouse. Nothing there needs to change. Duck eggs are spawning in the warehouse. Actually, our visibilities have changed. Let's go to... let's find our visibility for our eggs. So we have to come down to warehouse. Visibility node for egg is 13 and 3. So this is going to be now 13. Our duck eggs are going to be 13 and 4. So that's our duck eggs. Our manure's changed. Because we're not putting our manure in a heap on the ground. So our output for our manure has changed to this. And it's going to come out of trigger 2. Alright, so now we have chicken fillets. Wool. Your wool. Alright, now we're going to have to go in and see. So what do I need? I need to find our chicken fillets. So what looks like chicken fillet? No, you are definitely wool. You're definitely wool. Are you chicken fillet? Maybe I got these backwards. You are chicken fillet. So you are this one. Right, no, you're duck cuts. Where's our chicken fillet? I gotta check the first two now because they may be wrong. Are you? Okay, so you're a chicken fillet. So our chicken fillet is 13 and 7. Alright, so you're good. I just need to change these all to 13 and they're in the right spot. So you're going to be 13 and you're going to be 13. They didn't move. Alright. So our chicken fillets are good. Our duck cuts are good. Our sewage is trigger 2. Our byproducts are trigger 2. Our down comes out of the warehouse. We have our trash pallets. So that's all good. We're going to input water, chicken feed, straw, chicken, and diesel to get bone meal, eggs, manure, chicken fillet, sewage, byproducts, down, and trash. So nothing there has changed. Nothing there has changed. our particle systems have. Our emitters are sprayers. Does this building have, so we have sprayer 1, 2, 3, and 4, so I'm missing a sprayer. So let's go sprayer number 4. And then does this building have any smoke? I think it does. I'm just gonna have to find it. Let's go to we only have one. So where's our smoke particle at? You're coming out of where? So you're coming out of that chimney. You can stay there, but you're going to be smoke 3. I need to put in, so you've got nothing here, right? No, you've got nothing there. So let's go File, Import, Particle Systems, Global Company Smoke. I want to come back up here to, so I'm going to go Edit, Cut. You've got to go here. You've got to go there. You are going to be smoke 2. And then you've got to move up. So now I can make you a little bit smaller and turn you that way. Alright, so there's our smoke fixed. So that's smoke 2, 3, and our 4 water sprays. Alright, now. So our camera is going to be 6, so that's good. We only have 1 fill route. Pallet trigger is now 1. Bale trigger is 1. So our exact fill route is going to be 0, 0, and 0. So that's good. Our pallet trigger is 0, 0, and 3. Bale trigger is going to be 0, 0, and 4. Our player trigger is number 2. So that's good. Alright, plane 1. Oh crap, which one's plane 1? Let's hope they're numbered up top. Where's our water? Water, no, straw's plane 3. Water's plane 1. So water, I need my water plane. Water plane is 0, 0, and 2. So that's not changed. What is plane 2? Plane 2 is chicken feed. So chicken feed is 2, straw is 3. Alright, so chicken feed is 0, 1, and 0. That's not changed. And then our straw is 0, 2, and 0. Alright, so smoke 2, 3, and our 4 sprayers. So smoke 2 is 11, 0, and 0. So you're now 11. You're now 11. Our spray is 13. So these just go to 13. Alright, so that's done. Our loading trigger for bone meal. So our bone meal is going to be, am I missing a 0? 1 and 3 zeros. Loading trigger. Oh, there's our trigger. Alright, so this is all good. So none of this has changed. Trigger 2 is our manure. Yes, our manure, our byproducts, and our sewage. That is number 1, 2, and 0. So you are 1, 2, and 0. Start 1 and start 2 is where we spawn our boxes out of the warehouse. So where are my spawners? Start is 13. So these just go to 13. We don't have our manure heap, so they can get deleted. And then we just have our pallet spawners for our trash. And they are now number 16. So let's just start at the top. Go down through this one more time. Neon, as long as I don't argue with yourself, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Oh, 2 follows. Totally Kim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mav Chipmunk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, so Riccis Hollow Poultry House. We have our input triggers. We have our output triggers. We have our water, which is goods. Our chicken feed is goods. Our straw is goods. Our chicken has its own input. Our duck has its own input. So we have bird seed and we have our diesel. We're going to output bone meal. That's going to come out of the loading trigger. Eggs are getting spawned out of the warehouse. Our duck eggs are getting spawned out of the warehouse. We have our manure, which is trigger 2. Those are coming out of the warehouse. Those are coming out of the warehouse. Our sewage is trigger 2. Our byproducts are trigger 2. And our down comes out of the warehouse. We have our trash. And we have all of our i3D mapping. I am going to call Poultry House done. And again, that's just a little side note for myself that I know that that factory is done. So I'm going to call the poultry house now rebuilt to match all of the island's fill types. I know it's going to throw a bunch of errors. Let's give this a quick save. let's fire up the game really quick and just make sure there's no errors in the log, and we'll take a quick peek at the poultry house in game. I still have to put doors on the warehouse, but I'll do all the doors the same time because it's much easier that way, and there's a lot of XML work. So just wait for this to save, and then we'll rebuild the slaughterhouse next. Alright, so let's minimize that. Let's go... What map am I in? Riccis Hollow unzipped. Yes, Riccis Hollow unzipped because we're still working on the map. Let's go save game 2. Let's start up a new game. You're not going to get any game sounds or anything because I'm not in game stream. I'm in just window, so you're only seeing what's on my screen. But we're not going to be in game long. I just want to check the poultry house. Make sure nothing's floating and it's not throwing any Lua errors. Alright. So if we go up to here, we should have, this should now be the poultry house, and it is. So let's do a quick visit, and it's dropping us right here at the trigger, which is fine. Let me get a little bit of speed. Alright, so that's good. Did our ducks end up looking like they're walking on the water, or are they floating? Our ducks, they sort of look like they can go down a little bit lower. So we can drop our ducks down a little bit more. Alright, we have our trash, we have our manure. Our trigger is not, this trigger, I should not see this trigger, so there's something messed up with our triggers. So I have to fix that. But we have our warehouse. The warehouse still needs doors. But we have our cold air blowing in. And I should not see anything on the rack, so there's definitely something messed up in our XML. I shouldn't see any of this product sitting in the warehouse. Alright, let's get out of here and see what I messed up. Guarantee you I adjusted the wrong XML. I guarantee you I adjusted the XML for the Ritchieville map and not the Hollow map. I guarantee you that's what I did. Riccis Hollow poultry house. No, I swear this is the one we just fixed. Let's go look at our log. And what the heck did I do? Index name. Oh, my index name is wrong. That's why. Aha, that's why the factory didn't spawn in. Okay, that should be an easy fix. Let's go back in here. Let's come back up to here. Let's go to poultry house. This is wrong. It's not spawning in as the poultry house. So let's save this. And now let's go back in game. That's a much easier fix than me changing the wrong XML for the wrong map. I would have been opening up my backup folder and putting the old XML back in. Alright, so let's minimize you. So now let's go back into Riccis Hollow unzipped. let's go back into a new game. And again, I want to thank all the new ladies and gentlemen for stopping in and saying hello. Alright, so now let's go back over to the poultry house. And I should not see, let me get a little bit of speed because I hate walking that slow. Alright, okay, cool. So I don't see my trigger now. That means it's spawning in correctly. And I shouldn't see anything in the warehouse. I still have to put the doors on. Yeah, I don't have any of my product in the warehouse. Alright, now the factory's spawning in the way it should. Let's throw a little bit of money in. And then let's buy this piece of property and see if we get the global company menu. Now I should get the global company menu, and I do. So now we're going to input our water, our chicken feed, our straw, our chickens, and our diesel. We're going to get bone meal, eggs, manure, chicken fillet, sewage byproducts, down, and trash. And for our ducks, we're going to put water, duck feed, ducks, and diesel. We're going to get bone meal, duck eggs, manure, duck cuts, sewage byproducts, down, and trash. So I think I'm going to call the poultry house fixed and finished. I don't see any missing textures. We have our sounds. Do you look like straw? You look like straw. Yeah, I'm calling this one done. Let's get out of here. And my Xbox One cord is stuck under my desk. Alright, so let's call that one done. So next on the list is going to be the slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse again is going to get a major makeover. Alright, first of all, this building is going to go. This building is going to go. All of our rail ramps are going to go. So that gives us some extra lights that we have to eliminate. So let's go. Neon light can go. You can go. You can go. And you can go. So let's go to our. Let's go to our out. And we're all, let's see, ribs. Everything's going to be spawned out of the warehouse. So we no longer need pallet spawners. I no longer need displays. So ribs can go. Pepperoni can go. Sausage can go. Mutton can go. Bacon can go. Ham can go. Wool can go. It comes out of the warehouse. I need to leave that trigger for bone meal. So this trigger is going to stay. That's going to be our trigger to pick up the manure, the sewage and the byproduct. So that one has to stay. Glue can go. We're not going to make glue in this slaughterhouse. So what does that leave me inside? That leaves me with pallets, which we no longer need. They look good. I'm just going to leave them there as a static display. So the pallets can stay. Alright, so in we have our cows. So we have our animal trigger for the cows. We have our visibility nodes for the cows. Display 1 is going to go. We have our animal load trigger for the sheep. We have our visibility nodes for the sheep. Display 2 can go. We have our animal load trigger for our pigs. We have our pigs. Display 3 can go. We have our straw. So our straw trigger. Why is my straw trigger inside of the pen? That's not good. Where's the bale trigger? Oh yeah, that's okay, so that's messed up. We're going to have to move our straw trigger. Where do we want to put our straw in all of the pens? In display 4 though I can get rid of. Let's come back to our straw. Pallets. We're not going to put pallets in. So, but we're going to put crates in. So that's going to have to change. So let's come back to that. The display can go though. Diesel can go because it's all going to go in one trigger. And we're not going to put horses in here. So our horses can go. That's going to become our donkey pen. And a display can go. Alright, so we have to come back and fix straw. And we have to make a small pen. I'm going to extend this pen out here next to the sheep to drop off goats. And then this empty spot over here, we're going to put the warehouse to spawn all of our products out of. So let's drop off straw over here. So let's grab, see if we can get this warning stripe. And of course I'm going to get the load trigger. Maybe I can grab the warning stripe here. I can. So let's grab this. Let's duplicate it. And then let's slide it down. Where's my gizmo? Alright, so let's slide that down to here. So we're going to drop off our straw. And it can go here because we're not going to use that water tower. So now let's go back to our straw. Alright, so we need our straw trigger. Oh, crap. That's why I didn't move it. There's my exact fill route. There's my straw plane. We're not using that. Okay, so that's fine. And there's our bale trigger. Alright, that'll actually work. That can stay like it is. Pallets. Actually, I want to move all these triggers so they're in the same. Yeah, we're going to change this up a little bit. So our straw. Let me think a second. We have our cow, our sheep, our pig. Our straw, our bale trigger, and our pallet trigger all need to be in a different transform group. So I'm going to go create a transform group. I want to go to, I'm going to go edit, cut, I'm going to put it here. I'm going to call it goods. I want all the triggers in the same visibility node. So our exact fill route is going to have to get moved back into place. So I want to drop off by truck and by train. And I think you're a little high. So about there. So there's our exact fill route. I want our pallet trigger in here. And I want our bale trigger there. So now all of our triggers are in one transform group. It's the way I like it. Alright, so horse is now donkey. So that's going to be our donkey. So we're going to put our donkeys over here. So you can go. Alright. Let us open up the Ricciesville map again. So we're going to pull some stuff out of here to fix the slaughterhouse with. Alright, so let's come over here to the slaughterhouse. And I need a donkey. You'll do File, Export Selection, Riccis Hollow, New Buildings, Donkey. I'm going to leave this map open because we're going to pull a couple more things out of it. So let's come over to here. Not what I wanted. Let's come over to here. Riccis Hollow. New buildings. The warehouse I can now delete. Let's look at our donkey. And that texture file's fine. Poultry house I'm done with. I think I just saw a bunch more errors in the log. Hold on. Still pertaining to... Oh, the factories we didn't fix yet. Alright, we're good. Not sure what he spotted. So let's go File, Import, Donkey. Let's go, where do I want to put him? He can go into core, edit, cut, core, paste. Alright, so I need one here that's visible all the time so you know where to drop off the donkeys. And then I'm going to duplicate him. And then the second one, I have to cut it out of there. And I need to cut it out of there. I need to put it in here. And that's going to be when you unload your donkeys, you can see them coming into the pen. So let's throw a bunch of them in here, and then we'll fix them and turn them. I don't want too many, so let's grab some of them and go like so. So they're not all facing the same direction. Something like that. Alright, so there are our donkeys. Now I need, let's take donkey. I'm going to duplicate it. We're going to call it goat. I'm going to take the animal load trigger, and it's going to become number 4. The visibility nodes, we're going to delete. Alright, so we'll take the goat trigger, we're just going to put it there for now. We're going to take, and we're going to create, we got to create a pen to put our goats. Oh, that's what, that's my player trigger. You can just come over here for now because you have to get fixed. So let's duplicate this guy. Dixie's back in the house. Y'all was distracted. Super multitasker. Alright, so let's grab and make a pen for goats. Let's grab a gate. No, I don't want you, I want the gate. Let's grab a gate. That'll work. And let's just grab like, I don't know, one more fence piece. Yeah, that gives us plenty of room. So let's grab you. And bring you out. Something like that. So let's bring this guy across. Probably like 2 more, or 1 more, something like that. We can just, we'll fix it when we come back to it. So let's go here, and you are, let's bring you down to 1. Something like that. And then we're going to have to stretch some of these out and shrink some of them down. Let's bring you out to like there and stretch you out just a little bit. Now let's bring this guy back. Let's take you, make you a little bit longer. Alright, so let's take you, I should have left you at your bigger size. Let's stretch you out a little bit. I'll stretch you out a little bit. Something like that. Alright, that works. So now let's grab another one of these. Come on, give me the warning stripes. Let's grab another warning stripe. So it's going to come over here so we can unload our goats. That's good. And let's take our load trigger for the goats and let's put it over here. Alright, so there's our goats. Now, where's my straw plane? So you are there. So let's grab another straw plane. Bring you up a little bit so I can see you, and then we'll drop you back down. So let's add some straw in here for the goats, something like that. Now let's give this a quick save. Yeah, bot. I am famous for bots. I get them all the time. I gotta go into Nightbot and play around with it and figure out how to block them. Alright, so while this is saving, oh, it's not going to let me in the other map while this one's saving. Alright, so now we can go into this map. Let's grab a goat. File, export, goat. Let's close, let's go file, import, goat. I need to go here first, so let's go edit, cut, and paste. I need one visible all the time so you know where to drop off the goats. So he goes there. But before I put all these goats in, I want to get, I want to go to decal foliage, grass small, and I want to put a little bit of grass on top of the dirt. Got to give him something to walk on other than mud. Alright, something like that. Alright, now I gotta take this goat, let's duplicate him again, and let's cut him out of there. close the fence, close the warning stripe. So let's go edit, cut, put them in the visibility node. Alright, so let's make him so I can move him around. And let's throw some goats in here. And we'll slide some of them around. A couple of these that landed close to each other. You don't, it's, come on, you got a social distance, man. You're not even wearing your mask. Alright, so let's take some of these and spin them so they're not all facing the same way. So these are the goats that you'll see when you pop into the pen when you drop your goats off. Alright, so there are our goats. So let's go to here. I want to go to the 110. Alright, so we have our cow, our sheep, our pig, our goat, our donkey, our straw. Water's in the same trigger, diesel's in the same trigger. We have to, we need to fix our crates. So we're going to take these pallets, and we're going to take our pallets, and we're going to delete them. And you become crate. And I need to file, import, objects, pallets, global company, crate. Oh, come on. Come down to earth so I can actually see you. You landed on top of a trigger. Alright, so I only need part of you. I only need this guy. Yeah, I only need this guy. So I'm going to go edit, cut. I'm going to come back up to here. Where's my palette? Crate. Edit, paste. You can sit there for now because I got to come down here and I got to delete the rest of this palette. So you have to get deleted or you're going to be yelling at me there's an invisible collision that you're hitting inside the barn. So let's grab this guy and let's turn him this way. I don't know, let's leave him this way. Let's try this way at first. What angle are you? You're probably at you're at 0. Alright, perfect. So let's bring you in here. Let's put you up on the shelves. Get you up off the ground. See if you fit in here. Nope, that's why I wanted to turn you this way. Alright, so let's go to 90. And let's bring you down. Something like that. So let's get some crates on the shelf. Dixie, you still hanging? Let me know if you're still in. That's fine. Made one more change to the Ritchieville map today. In the parking lot for the animal dealer, where you used to be able to buy, there used to be one place to buy TMR and one place to buy pig food. I took and I deleted the pig food silo so it doesn't spawn into the game. I took the TMR silo and you could buy all of the animal feeds there now in bulk. So when you're testing, you can buy all of the animal feeds there in bulk. You don't have to buy pallets from the store. You can go either way. If you want to haul pallets, you can haul pallets from the store, or you can go to the animal dealer and buy all the feeds bulk at the silo. Just wanted to let you know before I sent you the map. And I don't know what that new DLC is going to do to the maps either yet, because Giants isn't giving anybody any information. Yeah, this is the tedious part. You know, hey, I don't like hauling pallets if I don't have to. Yeah, that's why I made them bulk fill. It's just going to be much easier. Alright, so let's bring you up here to the top shelf. And let's fill some crates in up here. Oh, I gotta fix the animal dealer, or we're not gonna be able to even buy the new animals. We'll finish the slaughterhouse and we have to fix the animal dealer trigger. Alright, fill in these last two spaces. Perfect. So there's our input of our crates. And I think that's all of our inputs are fixed. Because we're going to have our water and our diesel in the same trigger. All of our outputs, our byproducts, are going to come out of here. So we're going to pick up our byproducts, our manure. We're going to pick up our byproducts, our manure, our sewage there. We're going to pick up our bone meal out of this trigger. And then everything else, our ground beef, our steak, our mutton, our ribs, our bacon, pepperoni, sausage, ham, capretto, and bologna, and wool, and cashmere, and leather. It's a mouthful. That's all going to spawn out of the warehouse. So now, let's do another quick save. I'm going to grab a sip of coffee. Y'all want the map this year or next? Oh, you're going to really tease them now. Protein pick mix. My day is going well. I got a lot more done. A lot further along than I expected today. I know that I want to get it tested and sent out. Y'all plan on... It all depends on what the new Giants soil testing crap DLC brings us and breaks. And how long it takes us to fix it. Alright, so let's minimize you. I want to go to... we can delete... Donkey and goat can now get deleted. Let's go back into this map. And I want to grab the entire warehouse. I'm going to go File, Export, Riccis Hollow, New Buildings, Warehouse. Alright, so there's our warehouse. So let's check our New Buildings, Warehouse. Let's check all of our sounds and our texture files. We have to fix this. And I have to fix this. Alright, that's good. So there's our warehouse. So now let's go File, Import, Warehouse. Man, he's all riled up today. Barking at a car going down the street. Alright, I want to go... edit, cut, slaughterhouse, edit, paste. Edit, bam. Let's check the height, and the height is perfect. Alright, so let's get him turned. And I want room to drive in and out. That's going to be the problem. So we're going to offset him a little bit so you can make it easier to drive in and out. So let's pull him this way and down a little bit. So I have room to come in this side. I don't have a lot of room to pull out of this side. Alright, let's try this. Let's spin it this way. Now if I bring it up this way, it gives me more room to drive out on that side. Actually, hang on, I got an idea. I got a better idea. Let's go like this. And let's go like this. And then let's go like this. And then let's grab some grass texture. Something like that. And let's grab some grass. Throw some grass back here. Alright. And we'll put doors on this later. We'll do all the warehouses the same time. So here's our warehouse. We don't have any of our pallets in this warehouse. And this was a nightmare in the Ricci'sville map also. That is just the warehouse. Now I need all of my visibility nodes. I'm going to pull all of my visibility nodes. I'm going to pull the whole thing out because I'm hoping all my pallets stay in order like they are in this warehouse. So let's go File, Export, let's call it out. Let's go here. Let me check the texture files. They're all fine. Let's go File, Import. I'm going to go Edit, Cut, and Paste. So put some, I'm going to have to fix them, I know that. So let's go, the loading station I don't need. And the loading trigger 2 I don't need, but I want the rest of the visibility node. Oh, and the manure I don't need. I just want the pallets. So you have to get turned the same angle as the warehouse. What angle is my warehouse? Let's round it to 32. So this has to go at 72 maybe? Tweak it once we get in here. Let's see if we can get them in place. I really don't want to put, I had to put all these in by hand when I moved them into the Ricci'sville map. And I'm really hoping that we can get them just to line up on the shelf. Oh, and you're not the same height. I'm going to have to adjust the shelves, I think. And it's so hard to see. Alright, so you're going to have to come back and over and back and over. We're going to have to adjust it very carefully. Yeah, I hate visibility nodes. They're such a pain. So let's come over this way and just try and get them so they're on the shelves. Something like that. No, just a little bit more. About there. Now these guys are too far forward, so they got to come back a little bit. I can't, when I see the pallets, I can't see the bug. And when I see the bug, I can't see the pallets. Because you're at a wrong angle. You're at the wrong angle. What angle do you need to be at? 71? No, you don't. Still don't look right. What's? Oh, let's go to 60, 68. You still don't look square. Oh, I'm so tempted. Hold on. I can't make the whole warehouse invisible because I won't be able to see. I can make the roofs invisible for now, though. That may make it easier. You're still not at the right angle. I gotta remember to turn those back visible. You're still not at the right angle. 72 maybe? I thought we tried 72. 72's not square. 71? No. 70? No, I think we're maybe going the wrong way. 69? I think we're going the wrong way. Let's go 73. You're a little bit better. Doesn't look like it's sitting on the shelf. Kinda, sorta. How do you guys look? Now my angle is still off. No, it's kind of close. No, you're still off a little bit. Let's come up. And this way. And if I fix this side, then this side's off. No, you're close. I think I can live with this. I think I can live with this. Alright, so let's make our roof back visible. So you can go back to being visible, and you can go back to being visible. Alright. So there's our warehouse to spawn all of our pallets out of. Did that bring in the particle systems emitters? It did. At least your dog has a good bark. Mine's a little wappy thing. That's my sister's dog. I'm currently living in her spare room, waiting on my disability case. But it's her 90-pound, oh crap, Roddy, 90-pound Roddy, and he protects. He's friendly as shit, but he protects. What do the foliage channels do? The foliage layers. This is where you paint all of your. If you want to pre-paint products into a map, let's say I built. Let's come over here to the field. So if I come over to the field, let's say I wanted to start the map with Let's lavender. So let's say I wanted to put lavender in this field. State 1 is just seeded. State 2 is where it's just poking up a lot, the first growth stage. State 3 is the next growth stage. State 4 is the next growth stage. State 5 is even higher, and then your last growth stage is withered. So that is your, and you can do that with every crop. Let me go to subtract, and let me get rid of, oh crap, not what I wanted to do. Let's go back to, let's go back to any of them. Let's get rid of these crops so I don't have all kind of crazy shit going on in the field when you start the game. But those are all of your plants. So that's, and then your deco foliage, there's a bunch of different deco foliages you can paint in to the map. All kind of different deco foliages you can paint in. And then there's weeds. So there's different weeds you can paint in. Oh, maybe they're not working on this map. Oh, those are the weeds that you, never mind. They're the weeds that you see if you play with weeds on. Now, I thought there was another, oh, there is, I think it's bush here. Bush 01. Bush 01 has the small bushes, the bigger ones, and then there's different sized bushes you can put in. And that's all stuff that you paint into the, you could put a crop in every field to start the map with if you wanted to. Alright, so it's back to the slaughterhouse. Let me do a quick save, because I haven't saved in a while. What do the number boxes, you don't touch the number boxes, they automatically populate the channels. They'll automatically populate depending on what crop and what state growth you want to paint in. Alright, back to the slaughterhouse, and my coffee cup is empty. I may have to take 5 to make a new cup, fresh cup of coffee. Alright, so let's go back in here. So poultry house I can close. Alright, slaughterhouse in. I think all of our in triggers are now fixed. All of our out triggers are fixed. We have to fix our player trigger. We have to get rid of a couple extra signs that we're not using anymore. So let's take our player trigger and shrink it way down. Let's put our player trigger, where do we want to put our player trigger? Oh, that's right. This one has to have separate player triggers for each animal. We got more work to do. Let's come back to the player trigger. Oh yeah, we have to add trash as well. So we have to add our trash. I'm going to take this guy, the old trash pallet from the heating plant, just slide him out there for now because he's going to be obsolete. This sign now gets deleted. This sign gets deleted, and this sign gets deleted because they've all changed. Output 8 gets deleted and out display 9 gets deleted. So first, the other thing we need are our trash pallets. So let's get them in place. And then we have to fix our player triggers. So let's take, let's go back to the, don't matter where I get it from. Let's go to the poultry house. Let's come down to this guy. Let's duplicate him. I want to go, oh, you're the heating plant. I want to go edit, cut, slaughterhouse, paste. Let's delete these three. Let's get this guy in place. Because the trash is no longer going to work off of the heating plant. The trash is going to work off of each factory. So each factory is going to make its own trash. So you're only going to get trash if that factory is running. So there's our trash pallets. Now we have to fix our spawners. And I want to do it the same order as the other map. So it's going to be cow, sheep, pig, goat, and then donkey. So let's grab a cow. And I want the static cow. Which one's the static cow? This guy. Yeah, I want this guy. I want to duplicate him. And we have to bring him down over to here. Because I forgot, each animal has to have its own player trigger on this factory in order for it to work. So let's grab our cow. And then let's grab that player trigger 1. This guy, and he's going to be our cow. And it can go a lot smaller. And he's got to come over here, like so. And I'm going to go even a little bit smaller. So there is our cow. What was next? Sheep. Let's grab our static sheep. Let's duplicate him. Bring it over here. Something like that. And then we need a pig. So where's my static pig? Is it this guy? Yep, that's my static pig. Let's grab him. Let's get him turned here. And then what was it? Goat and then donkey. Let's grab our static goat. Let's grab our static goat. Put him about here. And then we need our static donkey. This one. And he's got to come down here. Something like that. And then I gotta duplicate this guy and move him down, and he's gonna be player trigger 2. Duplicate him again, and he's gonna be 3. He's going to be number 4. And one more, he's going to be number 5. Now it's probably out a little bit too far, so let's get him back a little bit. Something. I don't want it in the warehouse. I don't want to interfere with the warehouse triggers. Alright, so that's good. Now let's get our icon. Sorry, give me a few minutes, I'll catch up on chat. So here's our tour icon. And it's going to be slaughterhouse. How is it spelled in here? Because gotta spell it the same way. Slaughterhouse is capital H. So there's our slaughterhouse. Let's get him moved down here and eliminated up here. And then let's get our X and our Z. So that's the tour icon in our hotspot for our slaughterhouse. What do you mean the number? What do the, okay, so you never need, yeah, never change those. This is going to be incredible, can't we? Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm probably going to end up playing back on this map again, to be honest with you. It's going to be so much fun with everything built into the map. Now we have all of our XML work to do. We didn't move anything, so our slaughterhouse, let's go back up to the slaughterhouse. Close you for now. Come back up here. I want to check. Let's close some of the stuff we're not going to need for now, but we're going to have to open it all back up again later. Alright, so come up here to our slaughterhouse. That's farmland 53. Farmland 53 is our slaughterhouse. It's bits 0, 2, 4, and 5. So our farmlands are 0, 2, 4, and 5. That's number 53. And I don't have to move anything. Our farmland is painted correctly. Looks like I'm 1 square short. Hold on. Yep, there's 1 square missing right there. Alright, so there's our farmlands. Our farmlands are fine. I don't need to do anything else there. Now we have to fix all of our inputs, our outputs, and our it might be easier for me. Let's try something. Let's go to the 110 for Ritchieville. I'm going to copy this because we made so many changes to it. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to find the slaughterhouse. Yeah, we made so many changes to it. I'm just going to replace it. We're going to go here. And we're going to eliminate the old slaughterhouse. And we're going to change this from Ritchieville to Riccis Hollow. And then I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to take my backup file. I'm going to take Riccis Hollow. These can now get deleted. I want to go to Riccis Hollow Placeables Global Company. I want to take the old slaughterhouse XML, throw it in my backup folder in case I need it. I'm going to take the Ritchieville map. I'm going to grab the slaughterhouse from here. I'm going to paste it into here. And we're going to edit it. We're going to change it from Ritchieville to Riccis Hollow. And now we're going to have to go through it line by line because it's going to be way off from the other map. But it's going to be easier to edit. So how many fill types? With the limit break mod, there's 1,024 fill types available now, and we're only using about 300. So I've got about 600 available fill types. So if I have about 600 available fill types, if we look at placeable factories, 6 fill types per factory, we could do 100 placeable factories. That'll blow your mind. Alright, so Ritchieville, we're going to, let's minimize both of these. I'm going to take this other map for now, and this is Ritchieville. I'm going to close it before I accidentally make a change to it. There used to be a limit at Giants at 256, but we have a mod now that overwrites Giants' limit and brings it up to 1,048. Alright, so now we have a big mess to fix. So let's go through this line by line. Our straw, our crates, and our diesel are now just one input trigger on this map. So let's take the pallet trigger. Let's move it up here. Let's eliminate this one and this one. And you are going to now be number 1. So we have our one trigger for everything, and we're going to rename it goods. We have our trigger to pick up our bone meal. We have our trigger to pick up our manure, our byproducts, and our sewage. Alright, so we have input of cow, 5,000 liters per cow. Our cow livestock trigger is going to be 0, 0, and 0, so that didn't change. Our visibility node for cow is 0, 0, and 1, so that's not changed. Our sheep is 5,000 liters per sheep. Our loading trigger is 0, 1, and 0. Our visibility node is 0, 1, and 1, so that's not changed. Pig is next. Our loading trigger is 0, 2, and 0. Our visibility is 0, 2, and 1. So now we have to come down to goat. Our animal load trigger is now 0, 7, and 0. Our visibility is going to be 0, 7, and 1. So there's our goat. Our donkey is load trigger is going to be 0, 5, and 0. And our visibility is going to be 0, 5, and 1. Our straw is going to be input trigger goods. Our plane, our straw plane I think was here. Where was it in the old one? In the old one, oh, it's numbered at the bottom. Our height may be different. Which one are we going by? This one? Or are we going by this one? So, where's our high point? Let me go back to 0. 0 too high. No, so we have 0 as our high point. This is our low point. Okay, so that's not going to change. Well, that has to be the busiest map ever made. Not quite. There's some out there that beat mine, but we've got plenty of future placeable factories ahead of us. Alright, so that's our straw plane. Alright, so our crates are going to be trigger goods, and our visibility is going to be 0, 5, and 1. So there's our crates. Our diesel is going to be trigger goods. Our water is going to be trigger goods. And let's go to 1,000,000 liters on the water. And I'm going to take diesel down to 50,000 because we're not going to use that much. Alright, so that's all of our inputs. I just want to double check all of our triggers again. So cow has its own trigger, sheep has its own trigger, pig has its own trigger, goat, donkey, straw goes into goods, crates go into goods, diesel goes into goods, and water goes into goods. So all of our in is fixed. The visibilities on these should not have changed. Yes, they have changed. So our ground beef no, let's go to our out. Alright, so our ground beef is number 16 and 0. So you're now 16 and 0. Our steak is going to be 16 and 1. Our mutton is going to be 16 and 2. Our ribs are going to be 16 and 3. Bacon is going to be 16 and 4. Pepperoni is going to be 16 and 5. Our sausage is 16 and 6. Ham is 16 and 7. Capretto is 16 and 8. Our bologna had a first name. I won't sing. You don't want to hear me sing. 16 and 9. And our wool is going to be 16 and 10. It's Oscar. Rising Sun Gaming, hello, welcome, thank you for stopping in. So we have our cashmere, we have our leather. Byproducts are loading trigger 2, bone meal's loading trigger 1. Manure has changed. Do we have a manure plane in this map? No, it's not working in this map. So let's go, we're going to eliminate the manure plane. But it has to be loading trigger 2. So that fixes our manure. We have our sewage and we have our trash. Let's leave it at 8,000 liters per hour. Now, the only thing we got to do is we have to fix how many smoke particles does this building have compared to my other one. And can I even find the smoke particles in this mess? Cow, sheep, pig, straw. I can close this mess for now. Warning stripes, heaps. Do I even have operating parts? We have smoke 2 through 9. So we have smoke 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got some work to do. So that was 5. Let's go 6. 7. 8. Oh, I didn't go down far enough. Yeah, 8, and then we can add number 9 here. So 9. So that's all of our smoke particles back in. Yep, so there's all of our smoke particles back in. None of our inputs or outputs are changing, but this is going to change. We have smoke. We're going to have smoke 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ryzen Sun Gaming, I am fine. I'm actually getting a lot more done than I was expecting. We have exact fill route 1, bail trigger 1. Exact fill route 2 got eliminated. Pallet trigger is number 1. Exact fill route 3 is no longer. So we have player triggers 1 through 5. Plane 2. What the heck is plane 2? I think that's the straw. Where's our input of straw? Yep. Now the straw's plane 1. What was plane 2? Plane 2, I think, was the manure, which I don't have in this map, so it should only be one plane in this map. We have plane 1, yeah, I don't need plane 2. We have our 4 sprays, we have our 9 smokes, we have our trigger 4, the bone meal, we have our start 1 and start 2 for our pallets, and we have our interaction triggers. Alright, so let's go back through and renumber all of these. So our camera, these are done. Our player triggers, okay, they're fine. Where's our camera was first. So our camera is number 6. Our exact fill route 1 is it is 0, 6, and 0. Our bail trigger is 0, 6, and 2. Our pallet trigger is 0, 6, and 1. Our player triggers, this has to be player trigger 1. Player trigger 1 is number 2. Player trigger two is number 18. So they're going to be 18, 19, 20, and 21. So player trigger 5 should be 21. It is. Plane 1 for our straw. Is going to be 0, 3, 0, and 0. So you are going to be 0, 3, 0, and 0. Alright, sprayer number 1 for our warehouse. Where's our warehouse? You are going to be 15. 15.3, so 0. So these get changed to 15. Alright, our smoke is now number 10. So I'll catch up on chat when I get back to the bottom of this XML. Alright, so our smoke is all number 10. Our loading trigger for our bone meal is probably going to change. Nope, 1000. So those are all good. Trigger 2 for our is going to be 1, 1, and 0. Start and end in the warehouse to spawn our products out. Let's come to our spawners. Is going to be 15. So this just goes to 15. And you go to 15. And then our spawners for our trash are going to be number 17. So these just get changed to 17. And let's save that. Alright, so I am going to go back up to the top. I just want to go through it one more time. We have our input for our goods, fill node, pallet trigger, bale trigger. We have our output for our bone meal. We have our output for our sewage, our byproducts, and our manure. Cow trigger is good. Sheep is good. Pig is fixed. Goat is fixed. Donkey is fixed. Straw is fixed. Crate, diesel, water, ground beef steak, mutton, ribs, bacon, pepperoni, sausage, ham, capretto, bologna. Wool is fixed, cashmere is fixed, leather is fixed. Byproducts, bone meal, manure, sewage, and trash. So our cow is going to make ground beef, steak, leather, byproducts, bone meal, manure, sewage, and trash. Our sheep is going to make mutton, ribs, wool. Our pig is going to make bacon, pepperoni, sausage, ham, and leather. Our goat is going to make capretto, cashmere, byproducts, and bone meal. Do goats make leather in real life? Does anybody know? Rise and Sun Gaming. It looks like I left bale trigger at 052 instead of 062. I'll go back and look at that. What are the frame rates going to be like running this map? Will it be? No. Even on a server on this map, we're getting a solid 55 to 60. Because I have this map super optimized. Anybody know if goats make leather in real life, or am I going to have to Google it? Do we need to add leather to goats as an output? Donkey is making bologna and leather. But I don't know if goats make leather. Goats are making cashmere. Never mind. We don't need to put leather there. Alright, so what do I need to look at? I needed to look at, what did you say? Goat leather? Kid skin is goat leather. Okay, I might add leather to the goat output. Give us some more leather. We're going to use leather in a future placeable factory. Let me go back and look at the bale trigger. Bale trigger 052 instead of 062. Let's go look at the bale trigger. Oh, I think you're right. Bale trigger. Bale trigger. Yep, 0, 6, and 2. Good catch. There we go. Now we should be good. I think all of our i3D mapping is done. All of our 110 matches our XML. Alright, let's minimize this. Let's save the map. What fruits are all? There's too many for me to go through right now because of all the multi-fruit. It has all the multi-fruit, and then it has about 300 fill types. So we have the orchards, between the orchards and greenhouses, that's an extra like 23 fill types, because we have apple, orange, cherry, banana, cocoa, coconut, pecan, raw rubber, and then we have, I don't know, there's like tomato, grapes, pumpkins, I don't know, the greenhouses make like 12 products, mushrooms, herbs and spices. Alright, so let's minimize this. Let's go to Riccis Hollow unzipped, and let's see if the slaughterhouse is throwing any errors. And I'll show you the extra fruits when we go in game. So let's crank up Riccis Hollow, and it should not crash. I'll give you a really quick tour of the map. I'm not going to spend a lot of time doing a map tour because I want to move on to another factory before I have to break for dinner. But I can give you a really quick tour. Let this load a second. I'm not going to be able to sit in this desk chair too much longer. I've been up since 3:30 this morning. Alright, so let's come in game. So let me just grab some money real quick and some speed. Let me just grab some speed. But if I go to the map, you have your regular fruits, wheat, barley, oat, cotton, all the way down to sugar cane. And we have sorghum, millet, rice, hemp, coffee, cranberry, hops. Ooh, I'm turning these off. Lavender, carrots, onions, poppy, mustard, peanuts, tobacco, rye, and clover are all the extra fruits. This is the map. It's not going to change much, but I'm not done yet. But I want to come over here to the slaughterhouse, and it's right where it should be. I don't have to put doors on here yet, that I know. I have my cold air blowing in, so that's working. I just want to make sure none's floating. So here's where we're going to bring our goats. Here's where we're going to bring the sheep. Here's where we're going to bring the cows. Here's where we're going to drop off the pigs, and here's where we're going to drop off the donkeys. So now you can, the input triggers are right here, so we can drop off product by train or by truck. My crates are wrong. My visibility node for the crates are wrong. I gotta go in and fix that. I should not see them here, so we have to fix the crates. But let's come in here and let's buy this property. And I should now get the global company menu, and I don't. Oh, I do. Oh, okay, so that's right. I have different ones for different lines. So this is the cows. So we're going to add cow, straw, crates, water, and diesel. We're going to get ground beef, steak, leather, byproducts, bone meal, and manure. I'm not going to go through every one. I just want to make sure they're all going to work. So there's our sheep line. Here's our pig line. Here's our goat line. And here's our donkey line. I'm thinking the only thing I have to fix in this factory is the crates. My triggers are spawning in. Yes. My out trigger, where's my out trigger? My out trigger is spawning in. My trigger to pick up the bone meal, yep, that's there. All my triggers are spawning in. Let's check the animal triggers. So there's the trigger. Yeah, all my triggers are spawning in. I think this factory's good. The only thing I have to fix are the crates. But let me come over here. I will show you the greenhouses. The greenhouses are over here. Let me buy this property so I can show you what it makes. So the greenhouses, oh come on, where's my trigger? I don't have a global company trigger. Something's wrong with my greenhouses. We just bought the property. There's my trigger. Oh, my trigger's in the wrong spot. Okay, so our greenhouses make tomato, red cabbage, pumpkin, melon, lettuce, cauliflower, grapes, strawberries, and raspberries. Come back here. The orchards. Our orchards make olives, plums, pears, oranges, cherries, apples, bananas, coconut, and cocoa. And then if I come over here, Southern Grace Farms, let me buy this property. Southern Grace Farms makes pecans, raw rubber, we're going to turn raw rubber into glue, peaches and apricots. And then if I walk over here, this little guy over here, this little set of greenhouses right here, let's buy this property. Right over here. This this one makes herbs and spices which are used in factories, mushrooms, and cucumbers in this little one right here. Don't show you too much. You want to be surprised? Alright, so we have to come out of here. We have to fix our crates. Alright, so I know our crates are messed up. Let's check the logs, see what other errors we have. Oh, we got all kind of shit messed up. Let's come up to the top and start scrolling my way back down. This one I'm going to fix once we get to the this one is stone processing. Stone processing I didn't fix yet. Why are these still in here? I fixed these things twice already. Can't load resource. GC checker Lua and 110 fixed Lua. Mod description. Oh, I think I've changed the wrong map. No. GC checker Lua and 110. Why did this not? Right? Go back to the log. GC checker and 110 fix. GC checker scripts and scripts. So let's save that, and that's the hollow map. Let's go to our Riccis Hollow scripts. Here's our 110 fixed Lua, and here's our GC checker Lua. I swear I fixed that like twice already. Let's go back down here and see what kind of big mess we have with Lua errors. I know I have to fix the apiary. What is throwing all of this mess? Why am I getting this Lua error? What did I miss? 10, 1, and 0. Let me copy that. Let me come in here to Riccis Hollow. I'm going to search 110 and 0. Something's still messed up with the slaughterhouse. What do we mess up with the slaughterhouse? 10, 1, and 0. What did I miss? Oh, the smoke. I forgot to fix the smoke. So we have 10, 1, 10, 2, 10, 3. Did I duplicate? I did. We didn't fix the rest of the smoke. And we have to go in and fix the crates. Alright, so let's go in and see what our smoke is. So we have 10, 0, 1, 2, and 3. Smoke 5. Smoke 6 is going to be... Okay, so you are 4. Yeah, you're 4. You're 5. You're 6. And you're 7. Yep. So that fixes that. That's going to get rid of those Lua errors. So those get rid of all of those Lua errors. We have the mill we didn't get to yet. The dairy barn we didn't get to yet. Beverage we didn't get to yet. Fish processing we didn't fix yet. Acme, Secret Mountain, Heinz. All those will fix themselves when we fix those factories. Why am I not getting a Lua error? What's wrong with our crates? So let's come back here to the slaughterhouse. Where's our visibility node for our crates? We have our crates. The visibility node for crates should be 0, 4, and 0. Input crates. Oh, that's why we didn't change it. 0, 4, and 0. Why did it not throw a Lua error? It should have threw a Lua error. Where's my log? Where's my log? Why didn't I get a Lua error for that? 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Yeah, I didn't get a Lua error for the crates being in the wrong i3D mapping. That was really weird. Carbonate. Yeah, all these other ones will get fixed as I fix the other factories. Oh, here we go. We got more Lua errors. Water fill triggers. Oh, I know why. I removed one water fill trigger, and I didn't fix the XML. So let's go here. Maps, placeables, water fill triggers. I removed one water fill trigger. I didn't remove one from the list. So let me save that. That'll fix that Lua error. Where's my log? So that'll fix that one. And we're good. The rest of the errors will get fixed as we fix more factories. So this one I can close. Slaughterhouse, I'm going to leave open. Let's save the map again. Let's go back in game. I want to see if the rest of those Lua errors go away. I want to come back in and check the slaughterhouse. Oh, no, there's one thing we have to do before we fix the slaughterhouse. And we're going to have to resave it. And then we'll go back in game. But I got a lot more done today than I was expecting to get done. I was not expecting to get this far. All right, let's leave this map open a second. Let's go to Riccisville, maps and map. I have to open this map up and I have to get something from the animal dealer. Oh, we're not going to be able to buy the new animals. Alright, so let's, oh, we are at the animal dealer, perfect. Alright, so I need to open up this animal trigger, and I need this line of code. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to come into this map, we're going to come over here to the animal dealer. I have to open up this, and I'll have to overwrite Control V. So let's save this again. We're not going to be able to buy the new animals. And sometimes this doesn't save right the first time, and I have to go in and do it again, and I don't know why. But when I added the new animals to the Riccisville map, it took me like 3 times to get it right. So let's click off of it. Let's click back on it, and let's see if it's saved. It did, I hope. So let's minimize this. Let's close this map, so I don't accidentally make any changes to it. Let's go back into Riccis Hollow, and I want to see if we clean up those Lua errors. And I want to see if we can buy the new animals. And my stream is lagging. It's way behind what I'm seeing. So I'm probably going to do a quick test and then take 5. So let's come over here now back to the slaughterhouse. Let me throw some money in here. And let me grab a little bit of speed. Because now I should not see these crates on the shelf. I don't, so that's now fixed. But I want to make sure that I have everything I need when I buy this piece of property. And I do. Alright, so my triggers are working. Now let's come over to the vehicle shop. And I want to get a... let us get a truck. No, back. And animal trailer. And I want to make sure I can get the new animals at the animal dealer. We haven't even put the new train in here yet. I've got to get the train and the liquid tank cars in here. Oh, I can smell fresh coffee brewing. She must have read my mind. And I gotta fix my stream on my phone because it's actually stopped. I can't even see my own stream. So my phone is frozen for some reason. But we have our pigs, we have our sheep, we have our cows, we have the horses, we have our ducks, and we're missing the picture, so something's not linked right. We have our goats, we have our dogs, we have our chickens, and we have our donkey, but our pictures are missing, so something's messed up. So I should get a new error in the log. So let's go back. Let me get out of here. Yes. I'm going to do 2 things real quick. I am going to put you guys on, be right back, and then I gotta fix my stream and I gotta go hit the little boys' room and grab some coffee, guys. Give me about 5 minutes. Let's see if my stream on my phone is fixed or still broken. It is now fixed. I am back. So let's go into the log and see why our animal pictures didn't show up. Let's scroll back up to the top. I should have an error on animal pictures in the vehicle shop. Unknown fill type B. I didn't fix that factory yet. And then wax 2. Yeah, I gotta fix that. We didn't fix that factory yet. Why do I still have all these Lua errors? Alright, we gotta go back in and look at this smoke. Something's messed up with the smoke in that factory. Unknown fill type empty crates cartons. We didn't get to this factory yet. But why are my pictures not showing up in the store? Here's why. Did I not put the store folder in? So let's go to Riccis Hollow, store. Oh, animals. Hold on. Store animals. So new folder, animals. I want to zip these up. Animals. Want to unzip them here. Alright, so let's delete you, and then let's delete you. So that should put our pathing where it needs to go. So that should fix all of this. What's still messed up with this smoke? Let's go 10, 7, and 0. I've messed something up and I don't know what I messed up. Let's go back to Riccis Hollow. Let's do a search and see what factories come up. Just the slaughterhouse, the pig barn. It's not even in this map yet. So something's still messed up with the slaughterhouse and the smoke. So let's come back to the slaughterhouse. Let's come back down here. And let's see why I'm chasing my tail on this darn smoke. So let's come over here. Not that I have to come over here, but I like to come over here. Let's come back down to the slaughterhouse. That's the poultry house. Let's close that. So slaughterhouse. Particle systems. Let's add another 0 to all of them. And see if that fixes it. So let's save that. We don't make any changes in the map. I can just minimize the map. Let's go back in here. And let's see if that takes care of the errors this time. I shouldn't be chasing my tail on smoke particles. I'll just delete them from the damn factory and take them out of the map. Alright, so let's try this again. Let's throw some money in here. So we're going to have to buy that piece of property. And let me get a little bit of speed. I want to go to the animal dealer first. I want to see if our new animals are going to spawn in. Oh, I need a truck. Let's grab a truck. See if we fix the pictures for the animals at the animal dealer. And I'm not going to go too much longer. I've been sitting in this desk chair now for 12, almost 13 hours. So as soon as we do a couple more tests, I may fix one more small factory and then I'm going to get out of here until tomorrow. So we have our pigs, we have our sheep, we have our cows, we have our horses, we now have our ducks, we have our goats, we have our dogs, we have our donkey, and we now can haul roosters and chickens. So you can sit there a minute. Let's come over here. Let us, oh, I think my smoke's working now. Let us buy, I didn't have to come over here. Let's buy this piece of property. Let's go back to our truck. Let's buy a load of the new animals to make sure the trigger works. Let's buy some goats. And let's see if the trigger at the slaughterhouse works. So I should be able to come over here now and unload my goats. Okay, perfect. So all of our triggers are now working. The goats work, they all work. Is my straw plane fixed is the question. The straw looks way too high. Let's grab my stored, I don't have my stored delivery mod in this folder. I don't have a stored delivery mod in this folder. Darn it, I gotta get that in here. Let's grab this guy, and let's grab, where's my K100? This guy. Let's come over here. My straw plane I don't think looked quite right, but I could be wrong. Let's throw a load of straw in here. and I want to dump in that trigger and see what happens. So I should be able to deliver straw by truck or by train. And then this straw plane should have came up. It did. Okay, so the straw plane's working. So I can see more straw in the pens. Alright, so that's good. I think we're good now. Let's get out of here. And I want to go back through the log. I know it's repetitive, but I want to make sure those smoke errors went away. Where's my log? Here's my log. They're still here. What is wrong with the smoke in this factory? I am completely lost on why this smoke is not... The first one should be 10, 0, and 0. They were right. I don't know why. They're coming up in the log. Do I have anything else misnumbered in here? I'm about ready to just take the smoke out of this factory, to be honest with you. Because smoke 2 is 10, 0, and 0. Smoke 3 is 10, 0, and 1. Oh, that's why. Hold on. I'm an idiot. It's 10, 0, and 1. And it's going to be 10, 0, and 2. Yeah, I'm backwards. So it's going to be 0 and 2, 0 and 3, 0 and 4, 0 and 5, 0 and 6, 0 and 7. Someone was probably yelling at their screen like an hour ago. Telling me, you've got your numbers backwards. You've got your numbers backwards. And I'm sitting here scratching my head for an hour figuring why the smoke's not working in the factory. Come on, you know it. You were yelling at me. You can admit it. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, let's do this again. Let's throw some money in here. Let's get a little bit of speed. Let us buy the slaughterhouse. Where are you? Let's get out of here. And now when we go to our log and reload it, all these Lua errors should go away, and they do. So we still have to fix all these errors. Will come out once we fix these. We didn't get to these factories yet: the apiary, the mill, the dairy, beverage, fish processing, Acme, Secret Mountain, Heinz, the pizza, and the smokehouse are still haven't been updated yet. So all those errors will go away. Can't load resource category animal feed and animal pens. That's a new one. The carbonate I know is broken. I still have to fix it. Why am I not getting animal feeds? Riccis Hollow category, animal pen and animal feeds. Can't load resource. Riccis Hollow. Oh, did I put them in the wrong? I did not put them in here. I swear I put them in here. Riccis Hollow. Animal feeds, animal pens. I swear I put them in here. So let's go to Ritchieville. I need this one, 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 this one. Copy these and paste them into here. Alright, so that's going to fix that error. What else do we have? Cabbage, this will all go away once I fix the other factories. Alright, so let's work on, so the slaughterhouse is now fixed. I can finally get that off my list. So the slaughterhouse, I'm going to call done. And off my list. Let's work on something simple because I need to get out of here soon. So let's go back to Riccis Hollow. New buildings. Okay, so that's clean. Let's come over to Ritchieville. Maps, let's open up this map. We're going to work on a nice simple factory. Now I'm going to get out of here for the night. If anybody's still hanging, I want to thank everybody for stopping in today. If I didn't put everybody to sleep. Alright, so let's come over here. I want to grab the beehives are us. And I'm going to go File, Export, Beehives are us. I'm going to leave this map open a minute. Let's come over here to, and let's check our texture pathing, and everything is fine. So let's come into this map. Let's come over here. This is where we're going to be working. I'm going to create a new transform group. BHIVES us. Beehives are us. Protein pick mix. Awesome stream as ever. Yeah, I'm going to hang around for a few more minutes. Let's get this other factory into the beehives. Let's make beehives. And then I'm going to get out of here for the night. So I can't sit in this desk chair much longer. Or I won't be able to even move tomorrow. And I want to be able to stream and work on this map all day tomorrow. So let's go cut and paste. Alright, so let's go file, import. Let's import to beehives or us. Oh, look at that. It's in the exact same spot as the other factory. As the other map. Let's go cut it from there. Let's paste it into here. So here's our beehives or us. So the only thing we have to do in this factory now is give it its own farmland. So let's find a farmland we're not using or create a new one. We're not using 22. So 22 is now going to become beehives are us. Let's turn it back on. So let's save that. So we need bits 1, 2, and 4. So let's go farmlands. I want bits 1, 2, and 4, and that's number 22. Is that the one we wanted? That's the one we wanted. So you're going to become number 22. Let's go to square. And then let's give the beehives its own farmland. I want to go a little bit further. So we can make beehives. And perfect. So those are beehives. I want to come over here. I want to make this true. So I want you to start with the beehive factory when you start the map. So let's save that. So you'll get that when you start in new farmer mode. Alright, so now all we have to do is we have to come here to our 110. And it should be, let's go find beehives are us. Let's copy this into this map. It doesn't really matter where we put it. Beehives are us. Let's rename it from Riccisville to Riccis Hollow. And let's save it. And then we have to grab Riccis Hollow Placeables Global Company. Riccisville Placeables Global Company. Let's grab beehives are us and put it in this map. And rename it from Riccisville to Riccis Hollow. And that's simple. We have our beehive factory and we don't need to make any more changes to it. Beehives are done. I don't want any of these animal pens to spawn in. We're going to do place your own. So the sheep is not going to spawn in anymore. This will be an easy fix and then I'm going to get out of here. So let's go to I need my, let's open up the Riccis Hollow. I need the items XML. I don't want the sheep pen. I don't want any of the animal pens spawning in anymore. So here, okay, so the sheep pen we're going to delete. It's not going to spawn in anymore. Let's get rid of the cow barn. Let's get rid of the pig barn. Let's get rid of chicken. And I'm going to leave the horse for now. So let's get rid of the cow barn, the pig barn, the chicken barn. I want you to place your own animal pens wherever you want them. And I think that may leave me with a couple of weird lights in this area. So let's get rid of this pole and this light. And that should clean up this lot. There's no other weird floating lights or anything in this lot, right? No, there's not. Let's go to this lot. And do I have any other weird floating lights or anything? I don't. So let's turn this whole area back to grass. And that'll allow you to put all of your own animal pens down. Because this has the new animals. So let's go grass and state big. So let's, oh, I want my round brush. I don't like the square one. So let's come in here and get rid of this whole mess. And we'll come back and look at that. So let's get rid of this mess. Let's go back to all grass. Let's paint this in. And we'll come back in and paint the grass in. So this can all go to grass. And I will, let's make, let's leave that bridge like it is. Let's do this. Let's grab our dirt. Rough dirt. Let's go something like, I don't know, this. That'll work. And now we can fix our grass. I want you to be able to place these animal pens wherever you want them, not where I gave them to you. So let's fix our grass. I want to come out with this a little bit further. Something like that. Alright, now let's fix the rest of our grass. And then tomorrow we'll get a couple more factories rebuilt. The list is getting smaller and smaller. Let's get our grass painted back in. Let's remove it from the road. And then let's paint it back in here. And let's remove it from the road. And let's get it painted back in over here. Go back to grass. Alright, get this side painted back in. And let's get this side painted back in. And I want to put the horse pen I'm going to leave. That's the only one, because I like it where it is. And you start off with the horse pen when you start the game. So let's come over here and let's get this mess back to grass. And let's just go here for now. And a couple things I'm going to do over here. So let's get all this back to green. And let's get a, which direction? Let's come straight out this way. So let's get, let's say goodbye to this tree. Let's you and no, not the road. And do I have a fence post? Tell me I have a fence post. I do not have a fence post. Alright, so let's make it easy. Let's get rid of you. And let's get rid of you. Let's go, let's make a road. Let's continue this road. Let's go back to rough dirt. Let's go like this. Something like that. Give you an extra pathway to get across the map. So let's clean up the grass all the way out to the road. And then let's go like this. Get rid of some of these scruffy bushes. I hate those things. So let's get this side painted in, and then let's get this side painted in. So this, I may actually do something even a little bit different with this lot. But let's get rid of some of these scruffy bushes. Alright, so this is all back. It's GMT time, so what time would that be roughly? Don't want to miss it. I am 4:50 p.m. Central Time. I'll probably come on tomorrow morning at sometime between 7 and 8 a.m. Central Time. I don't know what the time difference is, so you're going to have to do the math. Alright, so that is good. Is there anything else quick that I can fix before I get out of here? Probably not. Gotta find a spot for the glue factory. And I think I'm gonna put the glue factory over here. No, maybe not. I don't want to put it near the bees. We have to find a spot along the railroad tracks somewhere we can put a small glue factory in. Let me get a little bit of speed. So let's look at the area around the tracks. I don't want to use this lot here. So you come along here. You come along here. Just want to follow these railroad tracks around. I don't think there's anywhere along this train I could put a glue factory. This lot over here is full. Yeah, this lot here is full. Actually, I can. We're going to take this hay barn and we're going to move it to a different spot. So tomorrow morning, we are going to take this little lot here and we're going to fit the glue factory in here if it'll fit. If not, we'll find a new home for it. So that's one possibility. Let's look at the second train track. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here in about 3 or 4 minutes. Let's follow the second train track around and let's see if we can. Because this whole factory is going to change. It's going to become just Budweiser. I can put, yes, right here's perfect spot. We're going to put the glue factory like right here along the railroad tracks next to Heinz. So that's what we'll start with tomorrow morning. I'm going to save the map. I'm going to throw my ending soon screen on. I am going to thank everybody for stopping in. I think I had a tier 1 sub and a couple new follows. I want to thank everybody for coming out today, stopping in, taking time out of their day to say hello. I'll pick it up tomorrow morning, I don't know, probably 8 a.m. Central Time, my time. And like I said, it's 5 p.m. now, my time. So I can let you can do the math. But I want to thank everybody, and I am going to get out of here for the night.